Hello guys, we're back with Unity and stuff. Let me remember where I left off. I purchased this thing, which looks pretty neat. Gives us a nice 2D render. And I wanted to see if I can combine this with the asset, the other asset that I bought. Let's see. Do I put this in here or do I make a new scene? Let's just copy this. And then do some experiments. I think I have to open the window. Still super fucking warm. The asset was Fantasyland set. And we have some stuff here. Barrel. It's very far away. Where's my camera at? The barrel is just very small. What else do we get? Box. Make this also big. Oh. Too close. This looks pretty good. This looks very 2D-ish. We just rotate this so it faces the camera. I wonder if we should have outlines. I also need a character model to test with. I probably have something. Check the asset store. It's easier to find stuff in there. than in the Unity package manager. 3D characters. Low poly animated. Animals. Cows, elephants, sharks. I have no idea where I got this from. But I mean, sure, let's use this. Have anything else? Polygon Knights. Oh, this could also be good. Polygon Knights. Get all of this in here. I do have tons of assets. Or even more. Even more characters. Import animals. Okay, that's gonna take a minute. I can also use this. Fantasy Village Pack. Buildings. Maybe I also want buildings. What else? Textures. Textures could be good. Oh, I got this one, which also has pretty nice buildings. Okay. Animals. Knights. I think I probably want outlines for characters, like NPCs. And maybe objects, like interactable objects, maybe. Okay, so I got the knights. I will also add these polygon fantasy characters. And then that maybe enough for now, or maybe also the buildings. Modular fantasy town. Actually, yeah, let's also get this in here. See what we can do. Okay, while this is downloading, let's see. Polygon Knights characters. Druid. Oh, yeah, we have to fix the materials. I want to say there was a way to do this. Rendering materials, convert. Oh, I have to select them. Dum dum dum. Okay. So then let's convert all of this. Rendering materials, convert. Do it. Yeah, that works. Okay, what is a good base character that we could... Oh, this guy. Peasant. Peasant looks very good. Very small. Okay, and modular fantasy town is also ready. Fantasy village pack. I mean, this one looks more low poly than the other one. So maybe I actually want to use this. Because I think the low poly look will go better with the 2D rendering. So maybe I also import this. Also seems to come with some props. Okay, here are our buildings. Hopefully. Sometime soon. Oh. There are a lot of models in this one apparently. I think I didn't even need to buy the other one the other day. I have so many models and materials. Oh well. Okay, that was the fantasy town. The materials should be fast. Download. I thought they would be fast. Oh, shader error. Main object could not be found. Holy perfect. Script character, viewer, animal viewer manager. The type of namespace, TM Pro. Oh. Yeah, that's not so important. I think we can delete all the scripts. Or probably most of them. Okay, these are some big ass textures. Also convert all of this. Rendering materials convert. Yes, do it. Okay, so where's my peasant? Character, male. Oh, I already have one in here. Decrypting package. Okay. Import. Import. Wow. Okay, there's a lot of textures in here. Jeez. Almost done. Just one more asset. Just one more asset, mummy. Okay, and this one also. Okay. This is not so big. Okay. Let's commit all of this. Assets. And then we're good to go. Boosh. For some reason, people always try and start to talk to me when I started streaming. When I'm doing anything else, no one shows any interest in me. And as soon as I start streaming, people start messaging me, hey, how are you doing? What's up? What are you up to? Blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, this is really not the time. And really, you should know what I'm doing and that I can't be disturbed right now. I don't have time for small talk. No, they don't. I recently rediscovered the Madoka Magica OST. I used to listen to that a lot. And it's still good. Can I do stuff in Unity while it's committing? I don't think I should. I think I tried to do that many years ago and it didn't go well, and since then I never tried again. It's like that one time when I was in my teens, like I think it was over 20 years ago now. I tried to move a file from one hard drive to the other. So I used the cutting command, the Control X and Control V, and it failed to like paste the file into the other hard drive. But it did remove the file from the original hard drive. So it removed the file here, but didn't move it there. So the file was just gone. And since then, I've never used the cutting tool again. Never again. Fool me once, shame on you. Shame me twice. Fool me twice, shame on me. Shame me twice. Shame, ding ding. Come on, let's go. That's a lot of files, apparently. Oh yeah, asset folder is now at 800 megabyte. Oh shit, no. 3.8? Okay. That's a lot of assets. Okay, I guess this is gonna take a moment. This is gonna take a moment. Let's do a Chinese lesson in the meantime. We're starting a new unit describing nationalities. What? 美国 Probably
美国
America. Okay. 美国
这是美国
就是美国 This is America.
中国
中国 Oh, this is probably China. It's written like China. It's only showing the Chinese characters, but it looks like China. Yeah.
中国和美国
What?
中国和美国
Junggur Meigor? Jung what?
中国和美国
Junggur Meigor wants me to repeat. Junggur Meigor. So Meigor is America. Junggur is China. So this is China and America. Chunggur Meigor. Okay, that was good enough
美
apparently.
国
Meigor. America?
美国和中国
Meigor Hejungor?
英国
Yingor?
英国
Which is what?
国
UK?
英国
Yingor? Okay. Yingor?
美
UK?
国和英国美国
Meigor
和英
Yingor?
国
England? No, Meigor is America and Yingor is UK.
这是中国
Jisha. What?
是中国，
这是中国，中，
这是中国，
这是中国，这是中国。That was not right. 这是中国. Okay, good enough.
英国、美，
英国 is UK, 美国 is America.
英国、中国，
美国中
英国、中国，
中国.
中国，
It's written with an O, but sounds more like a U to me. 中国, 中国. Oops. Oh,
英国、中国，
oh yeah. I selected
中国
America
和英
and
国，
not UK.
中国和英国，
中国和英国. 中国和英国.
英国和中国，
英国 is UK and 中国 China.
美国、中国，
In Japanese, China is Chugoku, which is similar. It's also written the same, I think. 中国,
美国、中国，
美国, 中国. 美国, 中国.
这是英国，
这是英国. 这是英国. This is the UK.
英国、中国，
英国, 中
中
国.
国，
Okay, I did it. Bot. Oh, and we're done with the committing. Okay. 中国. 英国. What was America? I already forgot. Something with M. 英国, UK, 中国, China, 中国. No, it's doing the GC thing. Can we be done? Can we be done with the committing? Auto packing the repository. Okay, maybe we can do stuff in the background. Okay, let's see. So we have an error here. Animal Viewer Manager tries to use TM Pro, which we don't have and we don't want. So we're just gonna comment that out. Where exactly? Would be nice if you could jump to the line. This is taking forever today. Here we are. Okay, so I'll comment this. What are you doing? Why are you... I did Control KC and it removed the thing? What the fuck?
Also, I can't go back. Not a good start today. But we will keep on keeping on. Okay, can we do things now? Okay. So here we are. Let's go. I want to do things. Okay. Finally. So. I think we definitely want some outlines. What is all of this? Stones? Okay, let's try and make this a little bit sensible. And this house looks garbage. Let's see. I'll just delete the houses, also the windmill. And Fantasy Village. That's the low poly one. Materials. Rendering. Materials convert. Yes. Yeah, this is the low poly one. Sets. Normal looking building like this. Cargo A. This all seems very small. Let's get a cube in here and see. No, actually no, the camera is just very far away. So the size is actually all right. Where's my guy? This guy is somewhere at my barrel. Okay. Git is also done. So now we can start doing things. Okay, we got a house, we got a barrel. Gotta bring the camera in. Oh yeah, no, this has to be... Oh, wait, how do I get this closer? Can just increase the size. Or making it smaller makes it bigger, apparently. The sizes don't really match up. The grass is way too large. The trees are okay. Okay, how do we make the grass smaller? Instanced grass. Ah. Can I do this here? Scale factor 0.1. Yeah. No, it's too small. Maybe 0.3. Yeah, this looks okay. Same for flowers. 0.3. Okay. So let's try one of the other buildings. Pretty perfect. Was it this? Sounds, materials. Oh no, this is the animals. Caches, prefabs. Animals. Let's get a cow. Cow, brown. Hello? Oh. Oh yeah, we have to fix the materials. Of course, of course. Rendering materials. Animals. Rendering materials convert. Yup. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. And maybe a knight. Let's get a knight. Characters. Character knight black. And modular fantasy town. Prefabs. Houses. House 1. Oh. Materials. Fix all the materials. That didn't fix the house. Hmm. Standard bomb. Hmm. Materials. Atlas 01. This has a custom data that I can convert just like this. Hmm. That is. Oh well. Then let's ignore this for now. Make another house. Okay, so this is a big rock. Large, small, slab. Let's move this a bit closer. So we definitely need some stronger outlines. Unable to sample NavMesh? Oh yeah. The cow is trying to go places. Let's just remove this. Remove this. No reason to be walking around right now. Okay. There's also no shadows here. Why are there no shadows? They do cast shadows here, but not with this camera. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, here also has no shadows. Or is it maybe the render distance of the shadows? Camera, get closer. Where is it? Ah, yeah. You have to be really close, then we have shadows. Okay. Hmm. Let's see. Look at the docks critter environment. Toon ramp. Ah, yeah, this was for the render pipeline, which I put somewhere. Was it settings? Yeah. Settings. No, it was not here. Hmm. Toon ramp. Was it on the material? Oh yeah. It was on these materials. Oh yeah, we probably have to change the materials on all of these guys. Let's go to the... Let's use the box first. Wait, no, the cube. This one. So this uses the lit shader. Ah, yeah, okay. Stone. Shader graphs. Toon. Okay, first I have to figure out all the things that I can do with these materials and the URP pixel outlines. To see pixel outlines, you need to add the renderer feature for it. I want to say I did that. Pixel outline, yeah. Settings. After rendering opaques. The pixel outlines are intended for low resolution 3D rendering. For example, by using with the Krita 3D pixel camera asset. So I would have to use pixel camera this. Then we have another camera, which is also orthographic. Put this down here and reset so it looks in the same direction. Deactivate this. So this reduces the resolution. This ensures that the outlines on objects are 1 pixel thick, which results in stylistic look. This is done by calculating outlines from differences on the depth, texture, and normal texture. When a large enough difference is found above the threshold, it outputs an outline value. Otherwise, it outputs 0. 1 pixel thick outlines can be found by sampling the texture 1 pixel away. Is this really stuff I need to know? Pixel camera, upscale display. Oh, there's yet another camera in here. View camera, quad camera. So many cameras. Pixel camera, game resolution. So if we put this to full HD and 640. Oh, I have to set height. We get all the pixels. Yeah, something like this, I guess. Central game zoom, game camera zoom. But it doesn't give me an outline. Why does it not give me an outline? View camera. What canvas? Pixel outline. Wait. Render texture failed. Oh, it's probably because I was playing around with the value. Hmm. Can I set something here? After rendering opaques. After rendering. Hmm. 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 Let's see. This demo. Europe. Oh. This one. This also doesn't give me an outline. Why you no outline? Just pixelates. What am I missing? To see pixel outlines, you need to add the renderer feature for it. Then the setup. Navigate to your renderer, click add renderer feature, select pixel outline, setup feature. This is what I did. Is it not? This is my renderer. I added pixel outline setup feature. This is the renderer I'm using. Hmm. 2D renderer asset. Renderer 2D. Wait, what is this? Renderer 2D data. Do I have to edit here? Pixel outline. Invalid operation exception. Trying to read input using the. Oh, yeah. Let's remove all of this. Did the outlines work last time? I thought they did. Maybe they did not. More input. Navigate to a renderer, click add renderer feature, select pixel outline feature. That is what I did. Graphics, new universal render pipeline, 2D render pipeline. This is the renderer I'm using. This is the asset, and I added the pixel outline setup here. Navigate to your renderer. Yeah, that's all it says. Navigate to your renderer. Click add render feature. Weird. Depth texture, opaque texture. Pixel outlines. Depth threshold, normal threshold. Do I maybe need this? There's nothing I can do here. Intermediate texture, always, stencil. Post-processing. This is nothing. Universal RP. Where's the render data? Intermediate texture. Transparent receive shadows, native render path. Enables your RP to use render path API as no effect on OpenGL. Texture mode. Doesn't say that I have to change anything here. But it does not work. Why you no work? HDR. Lighting. Additional lights. Shadows. Oh, this is where I can set the shadow distance. Low dynamic range, high dynamic range. I don't know. Not very helpful. Let's see, 3D pixel camera, documentation. Maybe this says anything useful. Introduction, blah, blah, blah. Step-by-step guide. Unpackage, delete the existing main camera, drag in the pixel camera system. And this is what this uses anyway. The demo scene contains an example if you want to reference a working solution. This doesn't seem to work though. Wait, does this maybe come with an asset for the European? No. That would have been helpful. Controlling the camera system. This asset makes the camera match the position and rotation of another game object. Pixel camera transform to move, rotate. To move or rotate your camera, move the pixel camera. Okay, no, this is not what I want to know. Pixel perfect. Stationary objects in 3D look stationary without jittering colors or outlines. Pixels are consistent. Okay, yeah, this is also not really what I want to know. Basics. The section goes more in depth about things to consider when using the asset. You can instead play around with the Pixel Camera Manager component on the prefab. Once you have completed the step-by-step setup guide, this works in editor as well as the in-game mode. Pixel Camera Manager CS. This is this guy. Voxel grid movement. Color rotation. Subpixel adjustment. No. The center of this asset is a Pixel Camera Manager script. This mono behavior updates the other ones at correct timings. The system uses Unity's transform component on the camera as input for movement and rotations. Check the previous chapter for more specifics on controls. The camera is locked to a grid relative to its view. And to reduce blocky movement, another camera smooths the movement between the spaces on the grid. The adjustments are done in late update. This ensures that the adjustments and voxel grid positions are updated after the input on the target transform. Pointer event, variables. Channel chips for better performance, floating point precision. No. No, for some reason I can't get outlines. Why can I not get outlines? Okay, so maybe let's try a fresh project. I think this one has pretty much nothing. Weird. And then there's also the lighting, which also comes with its own documentation. But this has nothing to do with the outlines, I don't think. Configure camera. Verify that your game camera is tagged with main camera. And set it to orthographic projection. Main camera? Does this do anything? No. Pixel camera. Default renderer. Oh. I have to change the default renderer. No, it's literally the same 2D renderer asset. And that is this guy with the outline. So, why you no work? Okay, so this is my almost empty project. Fantasyland, sample level, delete all of this. And this is the standard URP stuff. Tutorial info, remove. Okay, my assets, Critter, pixel camera, import. A pixel camera doesn't even tell you how to get the outlines. Right. Critter environment. Import. So this doesn't give me outlines, and then it says for setup required for water and outlines to work. Go to the renderer. I mean, the water already works, no? Settings. And which renderer are we using? URP. High fidelity renderer. Pixel outline. For some reason, this doesn't really work. Dithering. Render shadows. I mean, I think there's like a tiny little outline, but it's not really No. I don't feel like this is it. Let's check the store page again. Environment. View an asset store. This won't show me the videos again. Oprah to the rescue. Water. This doesn't have outlines. GPU instancing. These are kind of the outlines I'm looking for. Somehow it's not really working. But it's probably user error. I mean, I guess this is the outline. I mean, let's just remove this. See what it looks like. No, there's literally no change. Oh yeah, there's a very tiny change. Okay, so it does work. It's just super subtle. Is there no way to make this a little bit bigger? Also, it doesn't really work for the house. Is that because I don't have the correct material? Shader graphs, tune. Shader graphs, tune. Let's make one with and one without the outline. And then we can switch between them. So this is with outline. This should be without. It doesn't really change, does it? Doesn't change at all. Hmm? Okay, so switching doesn't really work for some reason. Why does switching not work? Hmm. Oh well. Hmm. This gives me a very slight outline here, but not here. I don't know why. We're using the same shader. Both use the Toon shader, Shader Graphs Toon. Village Base, Shader Graphs Toon. Where's my cube? Let's get this in here. This does get an outline. Settings. Yeah. But this house doesn't. Is there no way to make the outline bigger? I feel like there probably should be. Pixel outlines, see pixel outlines. You need to add a renderer feature. Yeah, the pixel outlines are intended for low resolution 3D rendering. Low resolution 3D rendering. I mean, we are at very low resolution, are we not? And do we have to go even lower? Okay, reducing the resolution makes the outline more noticeable. So if we go to like 200, then yeah. But I still don't get it here. Using with the 3D pixel camera asset. 1 pixel thick outlines can be found by sampling the texture 1 pixel away from the analyzed point. For outlines from the normal texture, you need to choose the direction to which the outlines are chosen. Depth threshold defines the differences needed to show an outline based on depth. Normal threshold. Where can I find these inputs? Wait, are they on the material again? Materials, sandstone, surface type, render phase, depth right, depth test, alpha clipping, cast shadows, surface inputs, toon ramp, clouds, outlines. Depth threshold defines the differences needed to show an outline based on depth. Okay, so this is this would be more like it. Or just 0? No, 0 is too little. Maybe like this. Maybe this is too much. Too much outlines. Normal threshold defines the difference needed to show an outline based on the distance of two normals. Okay. Normal threshold, normal bias. Normal bias, the direction into which the normal outlines are preferred. We recommend keeping normal bias at 111 and only changing the thresholds from the defaults if you don't see outlines. Check that your textures are enabled first. For output, you should play with the strength values. Usually a smaller normal value looks better and a stronger depth outline respectively. Smaller normal value, stronger depth. Depth, edge strength. So 1 is black and -1 is white. Normal edge strength. Oh, I can go above to make them really dark. Normal edge strength. Depth edge strength. The output value when the depth outline is found. Normal edge strength. The output value when a normal outline is found. Okay. Hmm. So essentially, there are two types of outlines. There's one when the normal changes on the surface. And then there's an outline when like the depth is greater than the neighboring pixel. Sandstone cube. Sandstone. Yeah, okay. Hmm. So for the house, where's my house? This one. House. Village base. I have to enable outlines. And adjust the values. Oh, I can also change the color of the outline. White outlines are actually not bad. Let's stick with black for now. I think I don't want the clouds like anywhere. Oh. Okay. What was that? Let's just disable all the clouds. Maybe I'll add them back in later, but for now they make things too busy. No clouds, no clouds. Okay. Toon ramp. I think I want to be at like 4. Set the brightness to 0, minimum darkness to 0. Okay, I have to move stuff. Let's make a new folder here. Folder materials. And village base. You go in here. And also my stone. My sandstone goes in here. Okay, so let me just copy all the things. 0.5. Why is this red? Maybe 5? Zero. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where's this shadow coming from? Let's see the box. So this one, environment builder. I also have to change the material game. Right, this is a tile map. An atlas, so we can't. I think we can just change it. Let's see. Environment builder. Copy this to here. Oh no, we can use it. I think we change this to shader graphs, tune, box, get this, and then copy the values again. clouds, nope. Shades 5, 0, 0, 0, 0. Outlines 0.5, 10.5. Shadow diffuse color. What does this do? Sandstone. I see. Diffuse color. So this is the color of the object. And this is the color of the shadow. Why would you not just make it black? Environment builder. The box still doesn't have outlines. I also think the resolution is a bit too low. Or maybe we should just be closer. Pixel camera. I think we have a little bit of an outline. Let's check out the cow. Brown cow. Oh, horns. Where are the materials? Geometry. Cow cattle materials. Cow brown. Move this over here. Make this theta graph tune. No clouds. Outlines. 500. Normal outlines don't look very good. Depth threshold. Maybe like this. Yeah, I think the pixelation is too strong now. So maybe 300 was okay. The night still looks weird. Where's my other guy? Hmm. 400. Okay, let's see. Now it stopped looking like pixel art. So maybe 350? Or maybe I need different cameras for objects and characters. Because this looks okay for buildings. Not so much for these. This kind of looks okay for the characters, but the buildings are then too smooth. So if I were to character, cow and knight, put these into detailed, maybe. Yes, change everything. And then this camera is not rendering this. And we set it to 200. And then we have another camera. I think we just copy this entire thing. And this only does detailed. But we set it to like 350. And we say don't clear. Oh, but does this even work with the outline? Oh, this is probably a bit more complicated. Stack cameras. What do overlay cameras do? A camera stack allows to composite results of several cameras together. The camera stack consists of a base camera and any number of additional overlay cameras. Can use the stack property add overlay cameras to stack and they will render in the order as defined in the stack. Okay, this seems to be what I want. How do I make an overlay camera? Render type overlay. Camera. Oh, but this still seems to affect the characters. Yeah. Output properties do not match the base camera. The output properties do not match. Which output properties? Pixel camera, game resolution. Can we change this so it doesn't affect the stack cameras? Pixel camera manager. Target resolution. Initialize, set render texture. Oh yeah, this renders everything to the render texture. And that is where it gets downscaled, huh? So this probably doesn't work. At least I don't see how it would work. Can I make this render after the other camera? Render, post-processing, anti-aliasing, environment. Or do I have another camera and both of these are then overlay cameras? If I do this, this renders nothing. And we asset, pixel camera, size 6. Hmm. Hmm. Why does this show black? The output properties of this camera do not match. What output properties are you talking about? Output, render texture, environment, output. This wants to draw to a render texture. So I guess this also has to be a render texture. Texture, render texture. Could you do the thing that I request of you? Render texture. And we set this to the full thing. Put this here. This is black. And then we also have to see the render texture somewhere. And these cameras just okay, so we need yet another camera, or maybe just use this one. And this doesn't do anything. Remove. Display. Quad. View camera. Is this where the render texture goes? Camera system. Pixel camera. This renders to its own instance. Quad camera. Quad. Upscale URP. Do I put my texture in here? New render texture? No. Stays black. And this does render something. And when I am in here, this is 200. Right, this one has to render thing. And then we render everything that this camera sees. So if I put this to like 10, no, it's not getting pixelated. Okay, so I guess this is not so easy to do. Okay. Then let's not do this for now. Then I will have to first find out where all this stuff is being rendered to. And then I can figure out how to layer these. Yes, maybe let's do this 300. And then peasant. Why is there so much stuff in here? Polygon, fantasy, characters, material. You go in here. What do we have under advanced options? I have a standard shader stuff. Oops. 3. Why do we have red outlines? Cast shadows, alpha clipping. Depth test never less equal equal, greater, not equal, G equal, always. Depth right, force enabled, auto, render phase, both, back, front, opaque, transparent. Shades. Okay, maybe the strength shouldn't be above 1. Village base. Hmm. 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 Doesn't really look great. Let's see if I put this lower. No, this looks weird. Yeah, kind of strange. And the cow looks okay, but these characters look weird, just weird. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm. The night. Materials. Shader graphs. Tune. Outlines. Three. This looks okay. Kind of. This guy looks weird. Somehow it's not really working. Hmm. Hmm. Let's compare this to actual 2D. Where is it? Night. No, this is not it. Yeah. Ah. So this is very small. So this is kind of the look that we want. Somewhat. This shit again. Online casino bullshit. How can I make this better? The shades don't do much. Also, the model is just very thin. Maybe if it was a little bigger. Hmm. Hmm. Or maybe there's a different shader that I can use. Shader graphs, tune terrain, unique color, upscale shader, show occluder mesh. Instance tune. Hmm. Hmm. This seems to be the shader that I should use. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe we can look at more examples. Additional material. Hmm. 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 Critter. Environment. Asset store. Oh wait, I still have it here. I mean, the environments look nice, but it doesn't work that well with characters, it seems. Hmm. I'm not sure if it's the models I use or if that's a general problem. We don't do outlines. Yeah, no, that also looks... Hmm. 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 Let's try something else. I want to take... Turbo Fantasy Village Demo Lumber Mill. And use the 2D pixel camera, 3D pixel camera here. URP. This does not render. Pixel camera. This looks quite alright. Hmm. We even have the outlines. Hmm. Camera. Hmm. This looks okay. Can this be a perspective camera? No. And then it doesn't really do anything. Hmm. Okay. Let's try and make a little level. Sample scene. No. This one. Cameras here. Let's use the pixel camera. P pixel camera. Let's say we have a 30-degree angle. Somehow this doesn't look 30 degrees. Main camera. And then I'd have to also change, I guess, this material. Environment builder. Environment builder. If I use this. Without outline, I would say. Select. We have loads of tiles. Let's make a little path. Global. All of these also need the environment. The toon shader. Shader graphs. Toon terrain. Maybe not terrain. No clouds, no outline. Something like this. Oh, no, why? Tell me why. This looks weird. I also have two cameras. Pixel camera system. Pixel camera. Why does this look so strange? Really, pixel camera. Hmm. Um, let's get some props. In here, original prefabs. Books. Still looks weird. The ground just looks super strange. Maybe we gotta have 45-degree angle. Hmm. What else do we have? Wall. Let's get some wall tiles. Hmm. Maybe we have to view it from the side. And it looks like isometric. Which is not bad, technically. It's weird that there's no sample scene in here. Wall. Corner. Hmm? Oh. Paste values. Hmm. 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 This could be okay. Materials, environment builder 1. Where are my stairs? Stair. Point light. Don't really need right now. This does not look too bad. Hmm. Hmm. Could you play it in isometric only? I guess you could. Okay, I will just have to build a semi scene with some stuff in it, I guess. This doesn't work. Hmm. Hmm. Try to do some outlines on this. I think it should just be like a little bit depth and a little bit normal. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe like this. So I have a little bit of an edge here. Hmm. For some reason, oh yeah, because these are all individual tiles. So we get the edges. That's not super great. Hmm. Hmm. Where's my cow? Cow brown. Hmm. As long as there's an angle, it looks okay. If you're looking at it like flat, it looks weird. So I guess you'd always have to play an angle. So you could never have 0. Maybe 15. 15 looks okay. And then you go in 30 steps. Maybe. Hmm. Okay, what else do we have? Grass, mushrooms, stones. Stones. Lots of stones. Stonehenge. Game camera zoom. This looks like Roller Coaster Tycoon. I'm not sold. I'm not really sold on this. I don't know how we could make it look better. I mean, that doesn't look bad. But it also doesn't look much like what I wanted it to. This has much lighter colors. So I could technically crank up the minimum darkness, crank up the brightness. Hmm. Hmm. And stone bush. Do I have like a tree or something? House. I think I thought I saw you try. What is this shadow? That was just a dream. Cast shadows. Shadow diffuse color. Outlines. Looks weird. This is off again. Just a dream, just a dream, just. Lines. This makes it actually a lot brighter, more than you'd think. Trees. Lawn with wall. Grass. House, mushroom, rock. Stones, trees. What kind of tree is this? Let's just take this one. Materials. This looks very strange. Maybe let's take the trees from the other one. Prefabs, tree. Tree leaves. Do we want an outline for the leaves? Doesn't really seem to work. Oh, well, very, very slight, but yeah, not really. But for the trunk, I should be able to get an outline. Hmm. Hmm. Laws. Open. Add instancing mesh instances behavior. Instance configuration. Grass. What am I supposed to use here? Grass underscore leaf instance grass. Where's my scene here? Mm-hmm. Grass underscore leaf. And grass instance grass. Probability 1. 0.5. Ability scale. And then it's just bigger. Is this more than before? Or is it the same? It's the same. Normal offset. Ah, this raises. Hmm. 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 What else do we have? This tree doesn't really fit in with the rest. Now it kind of does, but the grass is way too light. Instance grass. Diffuse color. Okay, push this over here. Yeah, this is more like it. Now the outlines are kind of gone. Oh no, I made the outlines white. That's why. Except for the tree. Trunk, outline, white. Can I make the floor brighter? Not really. Seems we are kind of at the maximum brightness. Do I even have a light in the scene? Yeah. Otherwise I wouldn't get any shadows. Remove this. Where's my light? Directional light. This is very hard to see. I guess this is already too far away. Maybe like 7? Guess the grass is also too big. in comparison to everything else. This seems okay. It is not really a lot of grass. Oh, density. I can increase the density to like maybe 5? Or maybe... Oh, wait. No, I only set 1. Open density. Maybe let's try 10. Oh, this makes it less dense. Okay, that's a lot of grass. Maybe too much. Something like this. Maybe important objects like crates and stuff should have a dark outline, or they do. And you can't really see it. Normal threshold. Depth threshold. Environment. Maybe they should just be bigger. This is 2 by 2. This is 1 by 1. So this is actually pretty okay. Cube. Sandstone. What if I make this one also sandstone? The grass is still too bright, I think. Or not dense enough. No, it's just too bright. It doesn't really fit in with the rest. Instance grass. The ground is just so dark. The ground should be brighter. Environment Builder 1. Andreas, hi. How's it going? Oh, well. I'm not really sure. I'm kind of just trying stuff. I'm not really convinced that this is what I want to do. The colors just don't come together right now. And colors are tough, yeah. I think this atlas is just too dark. Which colors aren't working for you? Grass colors, yeah. Yeah, so I have this ground, which I feel like it's just too dark. Don't you think? This grass. We disable this. Then we're just left with this ground color, which is very, very dark green. You think the grass strands are too bright? I already darkened them quite a bit. Can I? Grass. Can make it a lot darker. Maybe the ground can be a bit lighter and the strands darker. I already made the ground as bright as possible without changing the texture itself. Maybe like this. They're not really doing shadows, are they? It's. I think I don't really need shadows for the grass, or do I? Wind. Maybe that's a bit calmer. Yeah. Maybe. I was kind of looking to go in this direction, and I think this really comes together quite well with the coloring. But I also don't really know how this was made. What's this? Yeah. Yeah. This looks good. Yeah, this looks pretty good. See how the strands don't contrast too much. Yeah, that's true. The strands blend in quite nicely. So, I think one of the problems is really that the grass is all the same color and it doesn't change with the ground at all. Now that I think about it. Ramp. I mean, the shadows work. Brightness. The shadow is good, yeah. I feel like the documentation of this asset said that the grass should change color with the ground, but I don't see that at all. Which is probably user error, if we're being honest. So I'm trying to figure out many different things today. Floor. Submesh. Use submesh. Does this do anything? No, I don't have a submesh, do I? Or maybe I have to have multiple of these? Oh. Could we copy this and make one more instance grass? Do this. And probability 1 scale 0.7. And then we make this a little bit brighter and see what happens. Oh yeah. No, oh, okay. Yeah, I think this is what was missing. A little bit color variation in the grass. But it should really sample the color from the ground. Oh, variety. You're not happy with the variety? Maybe they're a bit too different. Like so? I mean, it's so good, it brings tears. Oh yeah, I see. Tears of joy. Okay. I thought you were like, oh no, I liked it all being single colored. No, this actually looks better already. Let's check out the code. Mesh instancing behavior. Also the documentation. Instancing. The instancing tools are meant for rendering meshes on objects in a performance-friendly way. You can use the tools through the script. Mesh instancing, blah blah blah. Density, configurations. The configurations define an array of meshes. Yeah, I know that. Probability distances, parent instancing behavior. As every instancing behavior creates an instance of a material to keep track of the local to world matrix, this can become expensive if too many instancing behaviors are in use. To combat this issue, you can clump up many instance behaviors under a single parent instance object, and this will lower batch calls. Okay, I'm not worried about performance right now. Mesh instancing behavior. Mesh can limit the points calculated to only cover a certain submesh. To only render points on a single submesh, enable the radio button and type index of the submesh. You can check which submesh has which material in the mesh renderer and materials for reference. You can check which submesh has which material. Terrains have control textures that enable the painting of different textures on it. In the example, terrain shade and instancing to use 4 channels of one texture. Shader graph. Shaders. It doesn't say anything about sampling the textures. Mesh instancing. Oh, this is all there is to it. Get instance data. Instance configurations. Scale. Okay, so this is just checking. Mesh filter, use submesh. We don't use submesh. Instance data generator, random mesh instance data, mesh density, instance configuration. Return instance data generator, divide instance data, instance configuration. Where does it actually set the material? Mesh. The mesh. Ah, yeah, the mesh is inside the material. The material is inside the mesh. Mesh. Oh no, this is the mesh filter. This is this. Ah, no, the material is in here. So it's inside the configuration. Got so much effort just for grace. Yeah, well, before I continue, I want to nail the look of the game, because I'm not even sure if I want to go with this pure 2D look. I mean, this is probably gonna take a while to make anything that even approaches this. Easy, not easy. Alternatively, I could also do the HD 2D, where we have 3D environment and 2D characters, which is also nice. But I'm torn. I think this is probably easier to do because you don't have to jump through so many hoops. All you really have to do is make sure that the 2D sprites interact with the lighting and the shadows and stuff. Better that than to recreate things a few times after changing the mind later. Yeah. I mean, where do you get to experiment if not in your own projects? So I'm gonna try this, and I maybe also gonna try the other one. We will see. Instance data. There's a matrix and a normal instance data generator. Okay, this is this class. Random mesh instance data. Okay, wait, we call this. We have the mesh with the density, so at some point it will flip a coin to see if it should instance the mesh quaternion data array. CO2 int mesh utilities mesh area. Ah, random mesh points. Okay. But sampling points here. We get the vertices. And from the vertices, we should be able to get the texture coordinates, the UV. And from there, we can sample the color. But then wait. We have to instance the material, I guess. If it isn't already doing that. I can't inspect it. Instance normal. Okay, so it's creating all the data here, which is just the transformation matrix and the normal. But where does it assign the material? Divide instance data, instance configuration. It has to use this somewhere, I would think. Graphics, draw instance, draw mesh instanced indirect with this material. Yeah, no, if I wanted to do that, then I would have to create more instances of the grass material, which would be not great. I'm thinking, how did Unreal do that? Unreal did that very thing. But I think it sampled, it had like a texture that sampled all the ground and converted that into a texture, and then the shader would get the color from that texture. It sounds like a lot of work. So I guess I would have to do that on shader level. By the way, can we maybe increase the tiling of this? Or rather decrease? Oh, no. Because then it's going somewhere else in the texture. So many things. Yeah, let's try to do something simpler. Let's make one more. Let's try to add one more color. Just to see where we could go. So this is dark, this is a little bit lighter, and this is again a little bit lighter. Nothing. I broke it. Yeah, I didn't change anything in the code. What? Huh? Why is it not working anymore? Oh shit. Huh? What? Why? I didn't change anything in the code except for some bars. What the fuck? I'm so confused. Life is hard, yeah. Huh? No, I really don't understand what happened. Revert. Eh? Am I dumb? What happened? What did I do? I'm so confused right now. Okay, let's go and revert my changes to the script, even though I didn't really do anything to them. Extension. Oh, I did some automatic reorganizing, I guess. Camera controller. No, I need this. Raycast demo. Okay, so revert these two, I guess. Ah, I have no blood in my leg. Oh shit. Ay, ay, ay. I sat cross-legged for too long. Now it works again. So I must have done something to the script. Okay, whatever. Let's do this again. 1 and 2. 1, a 2, and a 3. Okay. Yeah. Doesn't look too bad, actually. Make it really dense. I mean, too dense is kind of weird. But I also like to short circuit my leg by sitting on it. I usually don't wait till it's completely numb. Yeah, I didn't realize. I didn't do it on purpose. So this could be a thing. We'd also need grass on these tiles, I guess. So, but we'd probably have to do it with the submesh index. Grass, leaf, instanced grass. I just do it like this. Then there's grass everywhere. I mean, doesn't look too bad. Sometimes there's grass on walls, or like other plants. Submesh index. Yeah, no, thank you. Now I would have to know what this mesh looks like. One submesh, 132 triangles. I guess we'll just leave it as is. Just ignore the green on the walls. So this outline doesn't go all the way down. I guess for the sandstone, we'd have to decrease the normal threshold. No. That looks weird. Or maybe for rocks we don't want outlines at all. I'm also not sure what should have outlines and what should not. For the terrain, I used outlines, but they're white. And in my opinion, that looks decent. Okay. I will try something. Let's get this texture. Posto Potulo. Welcome. For terrain, it looks good, but I'm no game of just motion designer. We don't tend to add outlines to everything. I see. Yeah, I mean, for the point of outlines is really that things pop from the background, and that's, I guess, kind of important when you have 3D environment. I mean, this doesn't really use outlines. I mean, a little bit, very subtle outlines, maybe. This one has outlines on the characters, but not on the buildings. Lots of overlapping objects, yeah. This doesn't use outlines. It's also not like I'm a graphic designer, so I'm just guessing. Okay. Can I open this? It's also a style thing, can work either way. Yeah. Yeah. But I have to make it work one way. What the fuck is TGA? Can I open this with GIMP? The difficult choices, yeah. I mean, the programming stuff is super easy for me. Barely an inconvenience. But everything that's graphics is like, what is even happening? What is a color? Why am I using one color and not the other? So this would be the thing. So let's just cut something out here. We don't really need a lot of details. So let's do, I don't know, 128 by 128. For me, it's the opposite, and still can spend hours deciding on an exact shade. Yeah, I believe it. But I mean, you can only really learn something when you challenge yourself to do something new. New. Okay, so if I just use this and oh Jesus Christ, I think this is shade, and we make this brighter, like maybe so. This doesn't look too bad. Where's my... Maybe even a little bit brighter. Something like this. Could be okay. But even as for a non-designer, what you have thus far already looks very nice. Very cohesive. I see. That's good. That's the feedback that I need. If I do some bullshit, then tell me that this doesn't look good at all. Nobody will notice if a single note is wrong. Ah, in reference to grand piano. Okay, so I save this. Export. Export. Press. Oh, wait, I also have other textures that I could try. I downloaded a bunch. Wait. Standard assets. Skyboxes. Fully perfect. Was it this? No, but this also has textures. Terrain. This is also very dark. No, Graphy. Golden Skull. Was it Golden Skull? Ah, no, this is my isometric tile set, which is also nice. Initially, I thought, maybe just do pure isometric. But I think pure isometric is not really gonna work. Even though it looks very cool, but I think I need to be able to rotate the camera. Because if it's only isometric, then you can only, well, you can never really look behind anything. And I could make layers see-through, but that's not really great. So I think I really need the 3D environment. I think there's no way around it. Even though I really like this tile set, looks really nice. Terrain, cartoon, texture pack, grass. Oh yeah, maybe I use one of these. I like 4-color pixel art style. Yeah. Yeah, I can agree with that. I'm also trying to keep the colors to a minimum. I think too many colors is not cool, especially for pixel art or something that tries to look like pixel art. Maybe this is cool. This is quite bright. Grass Dance Tint 02. Let's see, let's copy this. Grass Dance Tint 02. And then we use this for the floor. Oh. This does not apply. Huh? Pain. Pain. Overrides. Revert. Then we need to increase the tiling. This might be a bit too light. I also don't know why all of these didn't apply the changes. That's kind of annoying. Floor 01. Overrides, revert. A bit too light, yeah, I agree. But can be sure without seeing the grass strands on it. Yeah, too light. So something in between. We know what's too dark and we know what's too light. So we need something in between. We're getting there. So maybe this? Maybe like 20 to 30% less bright would be better. I think this is still too bright. What about this? The tint is weird. This could work. Too saturated. What do you think about this? I think this could work. It's maybe still slightly too bright. Why can I not change this a little bit darker? Better, but still maybe too bright and too saturated. I see. I think brightness wise, this is very good. But I don't know if this is still too saturated. Anything else I can change here? Why can I not change anything? Maybe a bit too saturated. What if I add clouds? Clouds make everything dark. Also, I can't really see it. I'm choking my leg again. Okay, let's see. Can you... Let's make a copy. Bring this over here. And then go to GIMP. Why is it not opening? Huh? Oh. But now that I look at the whole picture, I think you need to decide if the grass needs to be a focal point or not. Now it's brighter but stands out more. If it and the strands were much darker, it would blend in more with the house, etc. That's a good point. And now the grass is not really a focal point. But I mean, it still has a good contrast with like the cow and the stuff that I put down. I think this is an okay color. So I would do a reduce saturation like a little bit, and also reduce brightness a little bit. And then don't do that with the material. Oh, this is bright. Why does everything keep breaking? Why can I not see? Oh, no, I can't select it again. Okay. Okay. Single. What have I? Oh yeah, the tiling. The tiling. If it can, it will eventually. Okay, no, this is too detailed. LED error grass. This is too big. Tiling. Wait. Where's the... Why is this not working anymore? Again, I broke something. This is no good. I need this to be smaller. Oh, wait. To reduce this? No. Do I reduce this? Yeah. No, not really. No. Generate physics shape? No. Wait, how's this different from the other one? Grass, dense. Oh, this was default. Default. Yeah, save. Okay, yeah, now it works again. This creates too much noise also with the detailed ground texture. Yeah. I think the previous less visible pattern was better. Yeah, okay, yeah, I see what you mean. This has too many colors, too many highs and lows. Okay. Then let's go back to... Oh, no, I closed it already. Okay. Let's go try this again. So I take, oops, a little bit of this. 64 by 128 by 128. And yeah, design is hard. Yeah, I know, you don't have to tell me. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just pressing random buttons and hope that something comes out the other end. So this I want to make a little bit brighter. Not too much, just a little bit. And then we export this to... yeah, somewhere. Downloads. Grass. Default. Bush. And then we do a environment builder to this. 1, 1. Not 1, 1. Right. Is it too small? Oh, wait. Since this is 128 by 128, should be like this. 1, 1. No. Short answer, no. Ah. What are you doing to me? Maybe this has to be sprite now? I don't know. No, this doesn't change anything. This worked for the other one. Ah. Repeat. Also no. Are you fucking kidding me? One, one. Oh, okay. Just increase the tiling a lot. Something like this. Yeah. It's maybe, again, a bit too bright now. Jeez, this is difficult. More difficult than doing a fast A-star. Okay. Now this is just a smidge brighter than this, but I think this is the smidge that we needed. This feels okay. I think the key is to make a few different versions that are radically darker or brighter, then compare and decide. That's a good idea. Like, I can approve. Very good. Okay. Okay, we're on the same page. I also think that's very good. Foreground could be. I mean, I think this is a good base. Good base. Obviously, we'll have to experiment with more colors when I want to add in like paths and stuff. Streets. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't even want to think about it. Yeah, good start. Okay. Then this tree right here also needs to be a little bit darker. I'm looking at a tree outside. I think it's too bright. Deal with it as it comes. Yeah, I will do that. So maybe to make my life easier, I will just take this entire atlas and make all of this a little bit brighter. Then I also make the house brighter, but I guess that's okay. So I don't want to make this a 10, maybe like a 5. Also love how the grass is on the brick texture like ground. Makes it look cool. You mean on the walls? When it's darker in there, so good. Just designer things. Okay. I don't really understand. But I'm glad that you're happy. I'm feeling like a blind person in a dark room. Okay, maybe 7. Make it a 7. And then everything gets a little bit brighter. And then we can return to this. Okay. Yeah, this makes me a little bit happier than the super deep dark green from before. And then we'll have to check out the tree. The tree. Okay, let's put this over here. So it's better to see. Instanced leaves. So this needs to go into this direction a little bit. Oh yeah, that's already better. But the base color also needs to change. Leaves. Also just a little bit. Yeah, okay. Now the trunk is standing out too much. I think the trunk should also be a little bit darker. Not too much, just like a little bit. Just the trunk needs some love. Oh yeah, this already looks good, I want to say. Much darker, you think? Okay, let's try much darker. I mean, I guess, well, trees have different kinds of trunks. Let's go much darker. Yeah. Yeah, like the houses. Oh, you mean like this? Let's see. We go more like here. Oh, yeah. You had the right idea. I will never doubt you again. Now the barrel and the box seem a bit too dark in comparison. Putting my design degree to use. Actually, let's try to make the leaves another smidge darker. Like this, maybe. Why doesn't it let me edit this at runtime? It's a bit. Oh, no, I'm allowed to. Oh, this is the background. Instant leave. Oh yeah. We need a little bit of a contrast. But the leaves should be lighter than the background, I want to say. You're learning on your own now, making the right color decisions. Leaves. Since like the inside of the tree is darker than the leaves, since it's not hit by the light as much. Yeah, that's not too bad, I don't think. Okay, let's see. Yeah, for the box, I only need to change it to this. Yeah. Slowly coming together. The barrel the right? Yeah, the barrel is correct. Box barrel. Oh yeah, but the outlines are now missing. So, oh yeah, I know. So we need to use this for the objects, but we need the same. Wait, no, this is the same. Is it not? Right. They use this the same texture, I want to say. Because I just changed this texture. But why is this one still brighter than the other? This is clearly darker. Oh, because I have a brightness value here. Minimum darkness 0.5. No, this is not really it. It's like the outlines. The outlines are not really great. If I disable the outlines, it just... No, I need outlines on these. Because these are supposed to be like interactive objects. The black ones, yeah. This kind of looks weird. I could... They will only look good once all the objects have them and they're the same thickness. Hmm. 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 Well, we have outlines on this house, for instance. They're just white. So everything here has a white outline. Could make this a black outline, but this is too much. If everything has an outline, nothing has an outline. Now it obviously looks off because like the tree trunk doesn't have the black ones or the house roof. Are not the same thickness, but the systemic thickness, the small objects, one biggest. But biggest other one and so on. I'm not really sure if I follow. I think I want the outlines for important objects. Like this is supposed to be a RimWorld-like game. So interactable object would be considered important. So like crafting benches and chests, maybe chairs, tables, and stuff like this. This is the stuff that should kind of pop out from the background. So you know that you can interact with this. Or that your pawns can interact with it. And for the rest, I mean, you also can interact with the tree. You could chop the tree, I suppose. Question is, where do you draw the line? Literally. Where do okay, yeah, pun definitely intended. Let's see if I add an outline to the trunk. We add an outline to the trunk. It already has an outline, but it's a white one. So this could be dark. This doesn't look too bad, actually. The question is what happens if I have lots of trees. But maybe the not important objects outline can be like a matching trees darker brown and not the same dark one as the important. Okay, so you think I could add more different types of outlines? Which I guess, yeah, maybe? Okay, wait, now I have to find a tire. Okay, so this would be like here. Oops. So this would be as close together as two trees can be. Hmm. I mean, this could work. Hmm. Jeez, this is hard work. I guess we're still in the game style direction deciding phase, yeah. And how much one or different style we need more or less work. Yeah, definitely. I could see this working. The more I'm working on this, the more I think, okay, yeah, this could actually be something. But it definitely needs a lot more work. I need a beer. Kimi no te o toru yo. The stuff here. I can still see blue. Okay, let's imagine there's a lot more stuff outside of this one shot. Could we imagine a whole game looking like this? I think my frame rate is super low. Yeah. Because of all the instancing and stuff, this is zero optimized, but that's not the point right now. What we really need is a person. Okay, so let's try bringing back the peasant. Poly, or maybe a knight. Polygon knight. Characters. The Black Knight. Orange. Soldier. Let's get this guy in here. So this guy is standing somewhere here. Looking in this direction. Still looks weird. Does it? Do we have like an idle animation for this guy? Ah, so many unused objects in here. Oh, this is for armor and stuff. Oh, I see. art material. Bring this over here. And this also has to be a toon shader. And we need the outlines, no clouds. Outlines like so. Animator. We do have an animator. We don't have an animator controller. Let's see. Models. Textures, prefabs. Characters. No. Why do we not have a controller? There are no characters in here. Maybe when I start? No. Character demo? Yeah, for some reason they don't have a character controller. Okay. Then I'll have to make one myself. There's too much stuff in here. Where are my scenes? Here. Fantasyland. Camera. Okay. So, the night. We need an animator. New. Too many things. Animator. Animator controller. Could you... Why is it not creating the stuff that I say it should create? It's a little bit annoying. Animator controller, please. I have to ask twice. Then I hope they come with animations. Polygon Night. Characters. Wait, do they not come with animations? That is kind of hard to believe. Models. Characters. These are the animal animators. But we're not really looking to play with animals. Even though we could. Yeah. Huh? Do they not have a single animation in here? In a character model package? Uh, uh, animation. Polygon fantasy characters. Oh, this is for the 2D character? That's also not really helpful. Well, damn it. Then I will have to go to... What was the name of that site? Mix... Was it Mixamo? Yeah. I have to log in first. Okay, let's go. What's the time? 3? Okay, so let's just look for an idle animation. Idle. Something idle. And with at least a little bit of movement, maybe. Sad idle. Neutral idle. Happy idle. Ninja idle. So many idle things. Let's take happy idle. Upload character. Ah, jeez. Too many windows. Character. Character soldier. This one. Three character has been uploaded. Proceed with this new character. Yes. Okay. Seems good. FBX for Unity. 30 frames without skin. Keyframe reduction. Uniform. And then we go to downloads. Mm-hmm. Okay, Happy Idle. Here we are. Loop. And then put this here. Entry. Okay. I think this is all we need. No, not quite. Add what? Binding warnings and generic clips. Animate transform that are already bound by a humanoid avatar. This transform can be changed. The humanoid clips. Why? I guess I didn't export this properly. Night. Yeah, this doesn't work. Why you no work? Download FBX for Unity without skin. Maybe not for Unity, maybe just binary. Happy Idle. Mix ammo. This. Weird. Why is this no work? This is no work. Why is it not working? Maybe let's go with skin. Happy Idle 1. And this didn't even export the animation. This also doesn't work. Great. Oh, wait, I think there was one more step you had to do to make these animations work. The idle. I feel like there was something that you had to do. Take one. Not great. Or is it because of the model? But Mix Ammo was okay with the model. This works. Maybe it's because of all the layered stuff. This is the one I used. Hmm. Binding warnings and generic clips. Animate transforms that are already bound by a humanoid avatar. These transforms can only be changed by humanoid clips. Animation, keyframe reduction. This is only the, no, wait. This is only the animation. Clips, idle, model. Ah, rig, humanoid. Ah, yeah, okay. And now we use this. I think. Yeah, okay. Nobody panic, I figured it out. Hmm. 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 I don't know. Characters are difficult. Hmm. Maybe they're just too detailed, even though they're low poly. Maybe it's the textures that have too much detail. Let's try a different one. Fantasy characters, prefabs. Let's take the rogue. And you get the same animator. I don't know. I don't know. This is not really like for the environment. I think this is good, but for the characters, it's kind of weird. Maybe I do want true 2D characters. They just look like Nintendo 64 models from far away with an outline. Maybe they're not thick enough. Like, I mean, from this perspective, they look okay. I mean, if we zoom in, we do a zoom. Am I allowed to do a zoom? Oh, no, wait, I have to do it here. If I zoom in too much, they don't look 2D anymore. I mean, kind of. Hmm. Hmm. No, no. This looks just weird. Even from this distance. I mean, it's not horrible, but it's definitely not what I'm looking for. The cow is cool for some reason. The cow looks good. Maybe this game should just be about cows. The cow colony builder. Build the cow colony. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. Maybe I'll try to find another model. Like just something completely different for comparison. Like Unity-chan, for instance. Unity Chan model. Let's get Unity Chan in here. Yes, import. Yeah. Can also look for more character models on the asset store. Give me something free. Price. There we go. What do we got? Low poly survival character. This has few colors, so this may work better. Low poly bounty hunter, insurgent, more animals. Or maybe something that is already anime style. This could work. Or more livestock. Okay, we have options. We can try a few things. Unity Chan, okay. Unity Chan, here we go. Prefab box Unity Chan. Now we need to update the materials again. Art, materials. This has non-standard shaders again. Okay, we will see. Prefabs, Unity Chan. Here we are. Oof, okay. Body. Unity Chan clothing double-sided. Ah, shit. I don't think I can just convert this to the Toon shader. Because this only has one base map. Shadow base map, all of control, diffuse. 41. Open. Right. I should do it the other way around. Copy and change the original. Toon. Body. And face. Face 00. Shader. Graph. Toon. Face 00. Oh god. This looks terrible. Yeah. Maybe there is a Unity-Chan model for URP. Let's see, Unity-Chan. That would be easier, probably. This is the one I have. Which doesn't support URP. Price free. SD-Chan animation bundle. Chibi character style. This doesn't support URP. What about this? Nope. Pico-chan. R1 SD series. Supports nothing. Okay, let's continue with this. We have skin. Data graph. Skin. We have two different materials for the left and the right eye. Okay. Telegraph, tune. I left telegraph, tune. I write. And are these glasses? Highline, high base. Matte cheek. Okay. No idea what this is supposed to be. Cheek. So now we need outlines. Yeah, this is already way too complicated. I don't think this is gonna work. For the hair outline. Yeah, also not really. Not really. Let's try the low poly survival character. Okay. Well, was that it? Are we already imported? Low poly character. Low poly. Import? It's already imported. Why can't you? Oh, here. Ah. Low poly character, prefab, real. Okay, this is already compatible with URP. Real. Telegraph. Outline. No, no, this doesn't look good. This doesn't want to look good. What if I make this guy thicker? Maybe we're lacking thickness. Hmm. Still the cow that looks best. Why does the cow work so well? Hmm. No, 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 no. Okay, one more thing we can try is anime style. Maybe this will work. Import 3D anime game. This is not URP. Materials. Oh, wow, what the fuck is this? Unity-Tron Toon Shader. Oh, I think this can't be converted. Yeah, nope. Ah. Ah. Base map, fate map. Okay, let's try anyway. Shader graph, toon, textures. This goes in here. Prebep. Oops, I misplaced the prebep. Huh. This actually looks like it might belong here. What if we add a little bit of outline? It's maybe too much outline even. Hmm. Yeah, this doesn't even really need an outline. Maybe the outlines are the problem? Was I just on the wrong track the whole time? Maybe they should have light outlines? Wind of the world. Where was this material? Holy Night. It's try light outline. Yeah. Shit, this looks much better than the dark outline. Still doesn't look super good. But I think this is definitely closer. Hmm. This is closer. I think this character is too small. Model female. Hmm. Hmm. No, this is also not really it. If I were to increase the pixelation, no, this is too much. Hmm. 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 Where's my camera? I make this way higher. No. No, I don't think 3D characters are the right choice. I don't think 3D is the thing. Let's try this Unity-chan chibi style model. At this point, we'll just try anything. Hmm. import. Oh, dependencies. This asset package has Unity Package Manager dependencies. This is a freaking model. Why does it have dependencies? I don't want dependencies. I don't need this. I really only need the model. So many shaders. Yeah, no, this is not gonna work. Too many custom shaders. Maybe let's re-import the original material of this girl. Package manager, female character, import. Ah, yeah, shit, this didn't work because there's also a different shader. No, I don't love it. I don't love it. Okay, let's get our trusty 2D character out again. This obviously needs to be way bigger. This is maybe too big. And this would always have to look at the camera. But if we're gonna go 2D for the characters, then I don't want to do this half 2D thing for the environment. I don't think. So if I was to... where's my scene here? Let's change this. Oh. Copy, please. Yeah? Could you copy with the thing that I put inside? You're fucking kidding me? Save, copy. Thank you. And I don't have this 2D camera. I just use a normal camera. Game object, camera. Put this in the same position. Copy component. Paste component. This is now very far away. Get this a little bit closer. And then we don't go 3D for the people. Hmm. Then we need a lot more stuff. So I would need shadows for my character, my sprite. But working with 2D sprites is so much work. It is so much work. I'm unhappy. Except with the cow. The cow looks great. If everything could look like the cow, that would be great. I think there's just like at the same time too much and too little detail here. I don't even know how to say it. Wait. There was one other 2D pixel thing that looked pretty good. Shit, can I find this again? Pixel shader. I think it was this one. Yeah, this the. Oh, maybe it's the dithering that's missing. Maybe I need dithering? Um, does this support dithering is the question. We have outlines, we have tune ramp. Shades. The shades don't really do much on here. Yeah, not really. Oh wait, I think I had this night. Yeah. Oh, maybe only 2 shades. Maybe there were too many shades. Two shades? I mean, even one shade is not too bad. Two shades for a little bit shadow. Brightness. Okay, let's try the female character again. You need this one. Oh, I just changed this back. Photographs, tune, textures, this. Two. This changes nothing for some reason. Oh, this one. Light outline. No clouds. Oh. This might be getting somewhere. Let's add some movement. Animation controller. Body. Yeah, maybe there were just too many shades all along. Or at least that seems to be part of the problem. Too many shades. We need fewer colors. Where's my... This guy? Rio. Select materials, Rio. Shades 2. He already had very few shades. Oh, but this outline doesn't fit at all. Rio Animator. Unity-Chan Animator. But this would be really nice. The environment doesn't look as good, but the characters look way better. This is only environment. And this has dithering. Don't have dithering here. Maybe there's more stuff I can do on the render asset. Oh, it's almost time for me to go. Render pipeline, anti-aliasing. HDR. Does change anything? Depth texture, opaque texture. Upscaling. LOD crossfade. None of this really changes anything. Well, the lighting obviously makes a difference. Additional lights, reflection probes, shadows, post processing. Forward plus. Yeah, no, not a lot I can do here. Okay, so maybe next time I also check the other thing. I kind of gotta stop now. This one. This looks really good. But I mean, it's also close up, so... But I think the dithering makes a big difference. And I have no idea how I would implement dithering. I think there's a node for dithering on the shader graph. Maybe it's actually easy. And even if I go in close here, if I could... Oh, yeah, no, wait, I have to do it here. Okay. Position. Hmm. Yeah, I think dithering would really make a difference. Materials, shades. No, this is not really it. I mean, maybe if we're really close and turn down the resolution. Turn around. Yeah. This actually gets close. But this is way too close to play. When you get to like here, it's already just one big clump of pixels. So maybe you'd have to increase the resolution the further you go away. Turn around. Yeah. This is just one clump of pixels. Wait, where was I? Camera. Maybe this isn't so bad. Oh. Soldier. Black outline. This looks too much like going medieval. That does not look 2D enough. Yeah, no. If I go to this level of pixelation, then I think there's just too much detail in these models, even though they are low poly. Night. Hmm. Okay, I will stop for today. I made some decent progress, I want to say. And at least the environment looks okay. Oopsie. 7. Oh, wait. We use this. Hmm. Okay, I will think about that. Next Monday. I thank you all for hanging out. I'm tired. Too much graphic stuff makes me tired. And I'll see you next time. Bye bye.